Championship game is on. Road to the UDR Championship, streaming now. All right, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Yo, Rich, you on? Yo, Richie Rich. Richie Rich. Where you be at? All right, guys, we're live. We're open. We're back. Let me show face a little bit. Oh, man, hair looking kind of messed up, bro. All right. All right, guys. Let's go over what's going on today. Okay. Let me zoom out a 10. We're at the bottom of the range. All right. Retail sales. Okay. They remain the same today. Okay. So we did have a little bit of a pull down when retail hit at 730, but not too much. We did hold the bottom of this range. We're making higher lows. However, we break underneath this, guys, it's over. We're flushing. Okay. And I think there is a higher probability of a flush. We've been running up 2 days. So if we can't get above the 6 hour candle here or the 6 a.m. candle, let's look, we're right at our 200 on the hourly too. So gives us a good time to start coming down. The 6 o'clock is gonna be right here, y'all. Okay. So, and then this is the top of our previous day band. So let's keep that in mind because if we get above this, y'all, you know already what happens, man. We squeeze all the way up high, yo, to the next levels, y'all. Okay. So you need to be paying attention to this zone right here. Boom. And it also lines up with another 6 a.m. or 10 a.m. candle on the time frame here. Okay. So let's go back to my trusty 2 minutes. Trusty 2 minute. And let's see, y'all, because one, remember who's running the show, middle VWAP, this baby blue line. If we can't get above this line, guys, and keep pumping up, it's over. Okay. We're heading down. Okay. So this is key. This is key to what's going on here today. And then let me do this and fix this line because this line needs to be here. We need to make that thicker. I didn't do my lines yet, y'all. So let me get my lines going. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. All right. Okay. So, and then we're going to change this to middle VWAP too. Okay. From previous days. All right, y'all. So basically, what are we looking at here? We are looking at the letter M shape that we saw. Boom, letter M, boom, came down. Okay. This letter M, boom, came down. Okay. So this is kind of potentially looking like a kind of weird cup and handle. Okay. So that could be bullish. However, we've been running up for the past 2 days. And if we can't get above this level, okay, if we don't even touch it on this next come up, if we can't get above VWAP, we are coming down, guys. It just is what it is, Okay. So we're looking if we break under here. Because the minute we start breaking under this level right here, I'm going short. I'm bearish. Okay. The minute we break under here. Okay. And if you want to be safe and you don't want to enter into early, maybe wait till you break under this line right here. Okay, this line, what, 25,287. Okay, because if we break there, most likely we're coming down into here underneath this blue line. Okay, and then most likely into this zone. If we can't hold this area, most likely here we can even do something like that. That's good right here in this zone. If we can't hold this zone right here, y'all, right there, y'all. Okay, if we can't hold above this zone, we will right down there. And then if we can't hold this zone, even lower. Okay, so those are the some trades that we're looking at for today. However, if this completes this little kind of weird cup and handle looking thing, we could, another situation could be we came down, we retested the bottom of this range one, two, three times, and we hold and go. But the next time, on the fourth time, where we come down to this area, which would be the fourth time if we get down here, dude, I think it's flushing. So I'm going short. That's my trade idea for today. And we're going to see if it pays. Okay. We're going to see if this pays off big. Hey guys, let me move this. Let me get this line more accurate. This needs to be right there. Okay. And this needs to be right there. Okay. So let's see where this lines up. Well, all right, lines up in the past there more, y'all. In the past there. Richard. Yo, my boy Richard. Yo, like my video. Leave a comment. Leave comment. Do you understand what I'm saying, bro? Do you see the vision here? Do you see what I'm saying, bro, master? That is what I'm saying. Okay, that this is how the market is going to trade today, bro. Okay, we don't want to break out of this. This is a range right here. This is a range. Okay? Ranges act like magnets. They rotate. So if we break out of this, you fall into this range. Okay, this was a little range right here. Okay, this is a gap. You see this gap? This is a gap, man. You just go, you flush through those things. The same way it flushed up, the same way it flushed down. Same thing here. Look, okay, flush right down. You don't hold here. This support, because when we were coming up, look, we were hitting resistance. We were hitting resistance. We broke past this area, and then what happened? We came down, we bounced, and flush up. Okay, it's never really exact. Okay, but we know this is the zone right around here. Okay, so it could start to hold support a little bit above, a little bit below. It could sometimes occasionally right exactly on our lines, but this is the zone, like right around here. Okay, is where you need to start looking for support to hold. And typically what I like to, how I know if supporters hold. Look, we can look in this example right here. We came down here, okay? We hit 2 minute candle here. So this took 2 minutes. This took 4 minutes. And then right here, when this candle got higher than this red candle, this green candle got higher than this candle, okay? Then boom, went all the way up into here until we got higher than this zone. Once we got higher than this zone, boom, held support, and then we started to grind up until we broke over this middle zone, okay? But this is where it all started right here, where this red got engulfed by the green, and the green took out the red. Okay, so that's how you know if you're getting support. If we flush here, that's how you know you're going to get support down here. It's going to do the same thing. Okay, it does the same thing. Okay, the red, and then same thing right here. Look, we were going up, going up, going up, and then what happened? So you have this area right here. These two green candles kind of act as one, but the minute, boom, we took out this right here, flush, gone. It was over. Okay. So that's how you do it. This example, look, we come up, boom, boom, boom. We made a little mini M. We couldn't hold this zone right here. And then what happened? Boom, flush. You got to hold this was a mini range. You have to hold this mini range to keep going up. But look, the minute you break underneath it, boom, flush. Same thing happening here. What do we got going on? Well, look, you can even draw like a trend line right here, guys. Look at this trend line right here. Boom. The minute we break this trend line, what happens? Boom, we're going to go down. And the trend line is actually getting steeper. Okay, so this trend line is actually starting to get like this now. So now you got two trend lines. So also keep that in mind. Okay. So if you don't hold this one, you start looking out, because if you don't hold this second one, it's over. Okay, this is where you start. If you're in multiple contracts, you start deleveraging out. Okay, so what's happening? Boom, we got above middle VWAP. That's good. We got some candle closes above middle VWAP. That's good. To really know if you're really going up and trending for the day, you really, you really want what I like the 7 minute, y'all. So let's do this. 60 times 7 is 420. Let's do this, y'all. Okay, we're gonna go to. I'm gonna show y'all something. Cut some time. Let's go to seconds. Let's go to 420, baby. I know Richard like that. Richard like the 420 number. Let me show y'all guys a trick. And we almost have a candle close. If we can get a full candle to close above here, okay, after market already opens. So market has to be open. It's not, market ain't open yet. But once the market opens at 8:30, if you can get a full 7 minute candle to close above, this candle don't count as close because the wick came below this VWAP. But if we can get like this candle, a full candle close where the wick does not necessarily come below the VWAP and it closes like that, we're bullish. Okay, so right now we're bullish. We got the full close of the 7 minute candle, bullish. Now, this is the 21-day moving average. If we can get a full candle close above the 21-day moving average, you got it above the VWAP and the 21-day moving average on a 7 minute candle, and it's past 8:30 a.m. after market opens, you're bullish. You should 80% of the time, 85, 86% of the time, you should trend, okay, in that direction. The only way the trend breaks is if you get that 7 minute candle close underneath the VWAP, guys. Okay, so keep that in mind. Okay, I got 420 seconds. 420 seconds divided by 60 is 7. That's 7 minutes, guys. This is the 7 minutes. So each candle takes 7 minutes. Okay. I know the big guys like to say a 15-minute candle, but dude, by the time you wait for 15 minutes, you already missed the trade, bro. You already missed the trade. Okay. And 5 minute candles and 2 minute candles and 3 minute candles, they're tricky and they lie all the time. So you really can't count on that. But 7 minute, that's good. Look at these 7 minute candles. We got a 7 minute candle close here. Got a 7 minute candle close above the 21. What happened? Boom, you ran. 7 minute candle close. 7 minute candle close above the 21. Boom, you run. Look, we're about to get this 7 minute candle close above the 21. If we can get that close, we're gonna run. Okay. So those are things to look for. That's why it's important to check different time frames when you're trading to get those um to get those verifications, guys. Like, okay, it did close a 7 minute candle like this. If this candle closes, we don't necessarily close above the 21. This orange line, I'm looking at the orange line. Okay, we don't necessarily close above it because look, this wick. So it would have to be the next candle to close above the 21 to get that confirmation that, okay, we are going to trend up in this direction. And the only way that trend changes is when you get that 7 minute candle close underneath here. Then oh, shoot, guys, we're probably going to start changing direction, exit out of your contract, and start looking for good entries for sale. Okay. But that's the situation on what's going on right here, y'all. Okay, we got a low, we got a high low, a higher low. This is three hits. One, two, three. Session open right here at 5 p.m. yesterday. So one, two, three. Like I said, typically by the fourth time, if we come down here and get under here, guys, by the fourth time you're banging on the door, by the 100th time you're knocking on doors to get sales, eventually you're gonna get it someone to say yes. Eventually this thing's gonna come down and just drop out eventually. Okay, you keep banging on the same door, man. You keep trading, you never give up. Eventually, you're going to become a millionaire. I mean, everybody that gets obsessed with these charts, that puts in the time and the work, and then never gives up, and they're freaking looking, they're geeking out every night till 4 a.m. in the morning and nonstop until it finally clicks in their head how this thing moves, how to identify ranges, how to come up with your system and your process, and how to trade this, find your key levels, how to incorporate volume, how to all that stuff. Like if you look over here before the end of the day yesterday, look, there's a lot of volume right here. Volume right here, this big volume candlestick, what was it? It was negative volume because the money flow oscillator was going down. So because the volume was up and the money oscillator was going down right before the market ended yesterday, what happened? Boom, we came down. So I like to look at the volume too to figure out the direction. And if you look at this pattern, look, it stays up, it comes down, it stays up. When we got really maxed out right here, okay, this was high because the average is about the middle, okay? It got really high right here. So then you're going to have a little bit of a come down, okay? And it kind of tries to balance itself out. However, we've been high for a long time. Look, high, 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 high. We've been high for a lot. We only had a little bit of lows. So looking at that sort of thing kind of makes you wonder, shoot, we may have a nice little come down today, just based on looking at this force factor stuff here. Okay. It may be time to pull back a little bit. However, how are we gonna be able to identify that? Well, how I identify it is if we can't hold above this 6 o'clock candle. And look, it's at 25,420, guys. Okay. 420. Shoot, we got a lot of 420s on here today. 420, 420, everything's 420. So I want y'all guys to take a look and look at uh these things that I'm looking at to figure out how we need to trade this thing. And again, markets always fiddle around right around this time. They always fiddle around here before market open. So you're always going to get like a little range and it doesn't really make a move until market open. So I'm just going to close my contract. I'm going to take my profit because typically, like around this zone right here, this is a good resistance level and it looks like it's starting to stall out. So I was just going to take my profit and wait. And then I'll be back. I'm going to go use the restroom and walk around, do some push ups. And then I'll be back in a little bit, but I'm going to leave this going. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Let's go. Get some push-ups in, boy. Ugh.
Well, welcome back. We're 30 minutes away from the opening bell for a Tuesday. Markets have turned mixed. Dow Industrials right now down 18 points. The S&P 500 down just a quarter. Remember, the Dow was in record territory at the close yesterday and started there this morning, but has now pulled back just a fraction. The Nasdaq continues higher. It is up 14 points right now as we await the jobs numbers tomorrow morning. That could be certainly a market mover, and by all accounts, it sounds like we could get a lower than expected number based on what we're hearing here. Interest rates this morning have also pulled back. Take a look at the 10-year yield right now, where we see it down almost 5 basis points. Big sharp move lower here, 4.16% last year to the 10-year. Metals this morning look like this after that incredible interview that you just heard of antimony and U.S. gold and silver. Gold is down, as is silver, a fraction this morning after having a huge one year to date, and of course all of last year. We continue to watch the metals this morning. Stocks flat on the year so far. That'll do it for us for today. Have a great day, everybody. Thanks so much for being with us, and we will see you right here, same time, same place tomorrow. Morning Company picks it up right now. Stu, take it away.
All right, good morning, Maria. Good morning, everyone. A wildly bullish forecast from President Trump. A few days after touting Dow 100,000, he's now looking for a 15% growth rate for the economy. In a long interview with our colleague Larry Kudlow, the president laid out his plan for a new golden age. He wants to see it arrive before the midterms in November. Things need to move fast, though. A Gallup poll shows voters are not happy with the current state of the economy, but they do believe things will improve in the next 6 months. Let's get to the markets, and we're going to start with Bitcoin, still below $70,000. 1689 is the current quote. The company known as Strategy has announced they are buying another $90 million worth of Bitcoin. They are already the world's largest private Bitcoin owner. Their stock, by the way, has gone down nearly 60% in the last 12 months. Bitcoin Strategy down 3% this morning. Interest rates edging lower. The 10-year Treasury yields under 4.2%. You're looking at 4.16 right now. Last week, it was close to 4.3%. Now that represents a big move for bonds. The 2-year Treasury, that is below 3.5%, back to 3.47. As for stocks, the Dow Industrials down 11 points, small loss. Same with the S&P, up 1.5 points. That's a very small gain. The Nasdaq is up 23. Tech stocks do a little better again this morning. Oil, $64 a barrel, but gas keeps moving up. Look at this, $2.92 is now the average for regular. On the show today, the end of the Green New Deal. This week, the administration will reveal its plan to reverse what's called the endangerment finding. That's the Obama-era ruling that allowed the government to regulate CO2 emissions. Lee Zeldin and the EPA says it is the largest act of deregulation in the history of the United States. A reversal at the New York Times. The paper now says the U.S. has a marijuana problem. Earlier, they had suggested addiction and dependence were relatively minor problems. 18 million people use weed every day. It was just 1 million back in 1990. 2.8 million users treated every year for vomiting and intense stomach pains. One last one. Our real estate guy says there are now 30% more realtors than homes for sale. Not a great business to be in these days. It is Tuesday, February the 10th, 2026. Varney and Company is about to begin. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I predicted this. I predicted they played the Beatles' Here Comes the Sun because it is warming up in New York. You're still basically mid-30s, that's not bad. And you can see the sunshine between the skyscrapers down there.
Oh, yeah, and look at that.
Hey, come on, let's celebrate.
Spring is coming.
Yes, it is. We're going to start with President Trump telling Larry Kudlow that the U.S. is the hottest country in the world. Watch this.
Well, you know, we have a fake news that doesn't get the word. That's why I love doing an interview. We get the word.
Mm-hmm.
But, so let me ask you a question. In 50 years, a president that won, even a popular president, somebody that said, well, I'm popular and I've done well. I mean, I think we have the greatest economy actually ever in history. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. That's it by everybody. We have the hottest country in the world. We just have to sell that because we should win in a landslide, and we'll do everything we can to do.
We need some commentary on this. Look who's here. Jason Checkers joining us. Seems to me that Trump's playing a timing game. He needs results from his economic policy to come through by November. However, does the rest of the country feel that we have the hottest country in the world right now?
Oh, I think so. I think the president's absolutely right. The price of gas is under $3. You report that it's going up a little bit, but it was up over $4 back in the Biden years. Inflation was near 9% in some cases. Now it's down and tampered. You have all the economics moving in the right direction for people. They're still worried about their credit card debt. They're still worried about interest rates and trying to get into a new home. But we're going to have a new Fed chairman, so that looks bright on the horizon. Who's going to actually do some things, I think, to actually move the economy forward. You have trillions of dollars of investment coming into this economy. I'm so bullish on this. I think Donald Trump knows how to run an economy, and he's finally able to put it into motion, and that's going to pay off huge come the summer, in the fall, when it actually matters for the midterm.
He is relentlessly positive, isn't he? Always. Yeah. But
what metric is going the wrong direction, Stuart? I mean, their communities are safer. Things overseas are much calmer, although there are flare-ups with Iran and other places around the world. But everything is calm. There is a clear leader in the world, and that's the United States of America. And I think people are feeling good. They can go out and walk their dog, and there are places like Minnesota and other hot spots. But by and large, the rest of America, they love this country. And when we're celebrating our 250th anniversary, there's going to be a surge of patriotism like we've never seen before. That bodes well for Americans, because Democrats, they don't like the red, white, blue. A lot of them don't, that's for sure.
I think I make a good point. Jason, would you stay there? I've got something else for you. Thanks, Jason. All right, let's get back to the markets. Check futures, please. A little bit of green all over the place. Not that much, though. Nasdaq is up 23. David Nicholas with me now. A good question for you. Is there a rotation back into technology now?
Well, so Friday and yesterday, we saw a really nice rotation back into tech. We were way oversold last week. I mean, yesterday we saw Microsoft up 3%, AGO up 3%, NVIDIA up 2%. So these were big moves. So we're seeing it, but we're also seeing the Dow do well also. But when you look under the surface of the Dow, it's actually the tech names that are leading that rally yesterday for the Dow as well. So I think the message here is don't give up on tech. We want to have a nice balanced approach between value, tech, small caps, internationals, but this is not the time to give them all tech just yet.
All right, how about Bitcoin? I think it was last week that it just touched briefly 60,000. It's back now 68.8. Is Bitcoin going to rebound further, in your opinion?
Yeah, the price action is not encouraging right now for Bitcoin. We need to see a multi-day close above 70,000. We need to see a multi-day close above 80,000. 90,000 is where that 50-day moving average is at, Stuart. So yes. Here's the thing, though, for investors, Bitcoin moves quick. We could, in a matter of days, retrace all of the losses in the last 2 months. So this is why I think you got to stay invested. You be smart. There's a lot of support right here. So I think we're a lot closer to a bottom than a short-term top.
There are two big numbers coming out this week, jobs and inflation. What do you expect?
Yeah, this is the next big test, Stuart, for the market. It's the jobs and inflation number later this week. I think we're going to see a meaningful downgrade in inflation from 2.7 down to 2.5%. That's real. And I think we shouldn't be concerned if we don't see a lot of jobs. I think what we're seeing is the true nature of the economy. The government was responsible for so many jobs in the last few years, Stuart. When you remove that, how's the economy really doing? And I think this is good for the Fed to see that the economy needs a little bit of support. I hope this reinforces that we need interest rates to come down, Stuart. So I think we may have a negative report, but I think positive for more cuts. What's the market holding?
It's positive all over today. All right, David, thanks for joining us. See you again later. By the way, we just got the latest read on retail sales. What do we have, Laura?
It's disappointing. They rose 2.4% in December from a year ago. It's a major step down from November. November was about 1% higher, and it is also the lowest level since September of 2024. Here were the notable increases in spending online for clothing, food, and at health and personal care stores. But overall weaker in the key holiday month. The reaction on Wall Street is the Dow actually turned higher a bit after this data.
I'll take it. Thanks so much. Now, this comes from Don Bacon says the Democrats' push to defund DHS will affect some crucial services other than ICE and border control. What's this?
Well, be clear that ICE and Border Patrol are already funded. Some of the Democrats are talking about defunding DHS because they're mad at Border Patrol and ICE. They're already funded through September 30th, but the things that will not be funded if you don't fund DHS is FEMA, Secret Service, TSA, Coast Guard, things that we all agree that we need. So I just hope there's a little common sense here.
Come back in here, please.
Well, yeah, there's sometimes you can be in that range phase, exactly. And let me explain that to you right now here. I'm back in front of the computer. Let me show you the structure. I'm going to show you everything right now. Okay, watch. All right, Richard. Let's look at the higher time frame. So we're going to go to the hourly, and I'm going to explain what we're looking at here. Okay. So look, basically, this is the structure. This was right here, the fair market value. Okay. So this is the don't think about what's back here. Okay. We're only looking from this point on. So this is the on the higher time frame. It was the fair market value right here. Then we expanded lower. Okay. We expanded lower to get the trend move up. Boom. So that played out. Done. So that it's over now. Now from here, we sold all the way off down here. Boom. Okay. Now we came down here and we hit the expansion move downward. We made it lower than here. We made it lower than here. Now we're on the trend back up. Okay. So this is right around 61.8% retracement. You always get a good rejection around this area, always. Or you start the range again like this. Boom, 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 boom. However, since on the hourly time frame right here, the hourly, we're at the 200. I think, okay, and what I've seen happen, time and time again, is that when you get around this area, we'll get a little bit of of what is it? Contraction upwards or manipulation upwards, okay? Fake the bulls, and then we pull back down into this area right here, okay? And maybe we make it a little bit lower into here or whatever, or maybe we even go a little bit lower into here. But then from this point, then we power back up into here. Okay. But overall on the higher time frame, okay, we're going upward. So even though we pulled back right here, guess what? We still have a low and a higher low, and we still are in an uptrend. Even if we come all the way down here today on the higher time frame, we're still trending upward. Okay. But we're day traders. Okay. So you want to look at the higher time frame. We are making this little M. Look at this M. You see this M? We could make an M, boom, and come down into here, complete the M today, and then start powering back up. So that's what I'm looking for today on the higher time frame. Now, when we go in on the lower time frame, let's go lower time frame, 2 minute. Okay. Now, if you look, here's the fair market value. Okay, what the guy's talking about. So what I think is going to happen is we get a little bit above here, fake everybody out, and then boom, dump all the way down here. That's what I think is going to happen. However, Richard, if we do get above here, okay, if we do get above here and we come down and we hold and price don't go lower than this and we hold the 420 area, guess what? We're going to keep going up. And then this could be our rejection zone. So we'll keep going up into here. And if we don't reject around here and start to come down, okay, then we'll keep going up. We'll keep going up. Okay. We'll come up into this zone over here. Okay, and so forth. So those are the things that you want to look for. Okay, and then maybe we'll start the range right here. But as long as we hold above this price, if we get above here, and as long as we hold above here on top of this range, then we'll range here like this until it either breaks up or down. Okay, but I think, like I said, just based off structure and how everything's looking here, let's go to the 10 minute. just based off structure and how everything's looking, I think we're going to end up cracking under here, getting under this 200 EMA on the 10-minute, and then flushing down into here. And the same way that we're coming up, we'll have a little pullback and then boom, keep going. That's what the market does. Look, you have a little pullback, boom, you come down. Let's see here. You come up, you get up. You see how it came all the way up here? Everybody out. It got above this range because this was the range right here. If you look, see, this was the fair market value. Then it did the contraction up, okay, to fake everybody out like we're going to keep going. And then boom, it came all the way down. That's what I think is going to happen today. It got more buyers down here, okay, made a lower low from here to here. And then what? Then it continued to go back up. That's the situation I think we're in right now, bro. Where this is the range. Okay, we come up, we get a little bit above it, fake everybody out. We got some resistance right around here. Okay, see all this resistance right around here. We come up, fake everybody out. We hit resistance, boom. We flush all the way back down, into into this area right around here, more or less. Okay, could it go deeper? Yes, but this looks like a good area, which is a little bit lower than this. This looks like a good area where buyers can boom punch it back up. Okay, that's what I think is going to happen, bro, master. Okay, when you're looking at it. So let me call you and see if that makes sense. Looking at it. Yeah. So let me. Does that make sense, bro? Okay. Let me explain that again. Okay, hold on. Let me go. I'm gonna get back on here. Hold on. Okay. All right. Where do we put in our buys? This is where we put in our buys. Well, first off, we don't want to be doing any trading right now because market ain't open. Okay. It's very manipulative right now. So what you want to do is we want to get back down to our 2-minute time frame here. Let's go our 2-minute. And this is where we want to be putting in our buys and our sells. Okay. Let me scroll over here. So what we want to look for in order to put in our buys and our sells is we want to look for something like this to occur. So let me zoom in right here. Okay. We want to look for something like this where it came up, the market was trending all the way up. Okay. And then you see how we have these candles right here. Okay, this is like a little mini range. The minute we broke under here, this mini range on the 2-minute candlestick, okay, so it took 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, by the time we broke under here, this is where you want to put in your sell. Okay, when it breaks underneath your range. Okay, so if you zoom in here like this, okay, we already made a higher high. Okay, so we're already made all these higher highs. Okay, we're at the top of our band, our overbought band, which is the very top of this band. So we want to be looking to be topping out at this band, and then what we want to look for is a confirmation of when we break underneath these lines here. Okay, so we broke this here. Okay, you want to put in a sell, and then you want to keep riding it down because you keep breaking these bands, and then you put your stop loss right here. Okay, and typically, you want to be taking profit around middle VWAP or around this upper middle VWAP band, because look, it got right back below it, and then it started to make what, a higher low right here. So if you're still holding, probably at this point when it come down right here, if you didn't exit here and take profit, I would have took profit here, because look, you came down and you were making lower lows, but then look, you finally made a higher low, and then you held support above this band, and then you got up. So then at this point is where you want to exit your sell, you want to buy, and then ride it back up into this zone. Okay. And I would have been taking profit like right around here, like at this rejection, because I would have been thinking it could have fell. So this is a safe area to take profit. However, look, it got above this higher high. Okay. And you want to re-enter a sell when the same thing occurs. You have your green candlesticks, and then what happens? Then you start making lower lows. So right here at this one, look, you started to make a lower low and you break this range and you're starting to get underneath your lines. And you keep holding your lines as you keep making lower lows and lower highs. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower. I mean, everything's it's not getting higher, than that point, and you start to break your trend here. So this area is a good area to start looking for sales. Why? Because you this is kind of like a double top here. Okay, double top. You break your trend here. Okay, if you draw your trend line, okay, you want to be drawing your trend lines and stuff. When and these trend lines changes as it starts squeezing up like that. So you want to draw your trend line and see. Look, the minute you start breaking that trend line, boom. Okay, that's why trend lines are important to show you where you need to start entering your trades. Because look, this was riding a nice trend line here, and then boom, it broke. Okay, and as the trend squeezes higher, for example, like this trend line, look at this trend line. Let's do it on this one. As this trend right here, you see how it's squeezing higher and higher? You can move this trend line like this. So when we break this trend line, okay, you want to start getting into a sell. Okay, and look, we're hitting the top of our VWAP band too. So boom, this is a good area to know to get into sales. But guess what? It can still keep pumping higher. It's not until you really break this trend line. Okay, when we break this trend line, and if this even pushes up real fast right now, like say it pushes up real fast, then you can even make this trend line more steeper like this if it starts to push up like real fast like this. And then when it breaks this trend line, that's when you want to enter in your sell. Okay, so you got to make those trend lines so you know where the trend changes and you can get in, and then you can do your sell and then have your stop loss above wherever that candle is. I put it like maybe 2 points above it. Okay, 2 points above it just in case, and then boom, you can write it down. But look, it's starting to look like it wants to break this trend line right now. Okay, so the minute it breaks this trend line, then I would put in a sell and then put your stop and then let it ride. Because the most important zones, okay, don't worry about all the lines that I have on my screen. The most important zones you really want to be trading. Let me hide everything. The most very important zones are these lines. That's it. Because you break above here, you magnetize here. You break below this trend line, you magnetize, around this zone. Okay. And that's what we're looking for. You're looking for a break in this trend line. Because right now we have a nice little steep trend right here. So it's gonna keep going up and up and up and up and up until you break this trend line. And these are the zones. Okay. So typically, when you tap this zone right here, okay, start looking for sales because this is the over a bot territory. Okay. And this is the first attempt. Well, not really. What is it? When was this? This happened at 6:30 a.m. Okay, and we broke above it. Okay, so this thing may sling up into here, into this zone, or like I said, a little bit higher than your 6 a.m. candle, get everyone thinking we're going long, and then boom, it breaks. Okay. Now, if we do get up higher into here, okay, and it breaks the trend line and you get into a sell, make sure you take profit around here because it could hold right here and go. But the minute we break under here, then you get into a sell and then you put your stop up here and you let that sucker ride all day long, man. Or until, you know, middle VWAP, you can ride it to a middle VWAP, take profit, and then if you see it getting weak and not holding middle VWAP, re-enter another sell around here, around VWAP, and then boom, ride it down again there, and you can take for sure profits, around the middle VWAP because it could hold right around here and keep going up? I don't think it is. I think structurally we're going to go down. Okay. And if you look at this too, look, you see how it's starting to stall a little bit, you know? So it's showing you that, I mean, it's getting a little tired. It doesn't mean it's necessarily going to break this trend line right now. It's probably going to pump, okay, but it is starting to slow down a little bit, okay? So if anything right now, a buy, buys are good, and then a stop. You could do like something like this. You could do a buy and then a stop right here, because if we're gonna if we're gonna pump, okay, we're gonna hold this trend line and keep pumping into this area. Okay, and we shouldn't get below this line right here. This this is your trend line. And if we do start to break underneath this line, you got to get into a sell. And that's it. That's why they always say the trend is your friend, you know? The trend, and see, look, it's starting to break this trend line right there. So the minute it starts to break this trend line and price starts to get under here, then you can start getting into sells. But I don't think it's going to dump off right now. I think we got a little bit, more room to go here. I should have had my stop a little bit lower, but I think, let me try to get that back here, and then I put my stop like right there. Okay. I think we got a little bit more room to go into this area right here. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it is kind of starting to break that trend line right there, potentially. Okay, but see how it is starting to look like it's wanting to break this trend line almost. But that's the confirmation you want to look for, man. Okay. The minute we break this trend line, we come up and we reject. Okay, don't chase it when it comes down here. Okay, unless you enter early, and then you can put your stop here. But usually you'll miss this because and then when it comes up to get over, if it can't get over and it rejects, that's where you want to put your sell on the second rejection on this little baby trend line right here. Okay, that's what you want to do, my friend. Okay, and then you'll ride it into this zone or whatever, or until it starts making a higher low like this. It came down to VWAP on this situation. It came down to VWAP. Okay, well, even right here, you came here and it started to make higher lows. It went up a little bit, and then you could have re-entered to sell here, wrote it down, take profit around your VWAP. Those are areas where it could kind of bounce and kind of keep coming down, or bounce and keep going up. Because really what you want to do is you just want to trade these zones, here to here, here to here, here to here, and you just get those zones going. Here's the pump. Here's the pump looking like we're going to get a little pump up here in the open, man. Get this little pump, shoot it up real quick, real quick. I never recommend trading. See, because that's what happened right. We see how we broke this trend line right here, bro. Okay, but don't trade market open. Okay, that just goes to show you right there. You don't want to kind of mess with that right there. It's so manipulative right now. Okay, so never trade market open. Let's wait. We're gonna wait the first like 10 or 15 minutes of market open. Okay, we'll wait to see what's going on with how to find the trade. So let's wait. Let's do it. Is it being manipulative right now? But it is breaking our trend line to go down here. Okay, so let's wait, and then we're gonna look to see how we're gonna get into this trade. All right. All right, but this is showing weakness right here, how we're breaking this trend line, man. Okay, but is it gonna get back up above here or keep going or what? I don't know. But let's wait. We never want to trade the first, you know, 15 minutes or whatever. Just wait. Even sometimes 30 minutes when you're a beginner, bro, because it can it's easier, it's safer to just wait a little bit. It is safer to wait. But I do think this thing is gonna pump up, man. I really do. I think we're gonna get a nice little pump here and get everyone thinking we're going long, and then it's gonna, rug pull. So let's see. Market opens in a minute, and let's look for this trade, man. Boom, boom, boom. And then remember, look, this is the range. Okay, so this is the fair market, price right here. Obviously, this is the best right around middle VWAP. Okay. Middle VWAP. Okay, so market is about to open in 1 minute. So we got one touch right here on the market. Okay, we're coming down. We're at the bottom of our Bollinger. It looks like it wants to do a little pump up right here. I'm going to get that buy. I'm going to get that buy. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Don't trade this. Don't trade. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Come on. Get a little higher. See, we're holding above this VWAP band, which is good. We're coming and we're bouncing off the 200, which is good. Okay. So we should get a nice little pump up here. Okay. This is going to be the manipulation. This is going to be the manipulation candle. Let me see if I can get a better price there. Okay. So it's going to fake people out like we're going up. And then I think it's going to get a nice little rug pull. I think. Okay. So come on, go a little higher, go a little higher. Oh, I tried to hit that exit. Okay, it's coming down to VWAP. Let it wait. Just wait. There's no trade yet. There ain't no trade yet for you. Just wait. We are on the 2 minute. It is starting to look like it's making these lower highs here. Okay, so let's see if this candle makes this. If this candle makes a lower high right here, then we can start looking for the sell. Okay, so let's wait for this candle to close and see if it does make a lower high here. Okay, if it does. And then if it's going to reject on this trend line right here. Let's see. You got to wait for the candle to close though, okay? Because it is engulfing this body right here. So it could mean that it, is going to keep going up, but just wait. Okay. Because if this candle closes and it doesn't go higher than this, then we want to start looking for sells. Okay. And we can hit a sell and put a stop right here. So let's wait. It rejected on our trend line, so that's looking weak. But we gotta wait for this candle to close. We gotta wait. And it's looking like it's looking like it's could possibly dump here. Candle gotta close. Candle gotta close. And once it closes lower than this candle, then we're going to start looking for sells, man. All right, it did. So, boom. We do want to start looking for a sell right here. Okay, and then you can put your stop right here. And then we can ride this sucker down. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Flush. Flush, you turd. Flush. I don't like how it's holding VWAP, so I got out of it just in case. Maybe I can get a higher price here. I don't like how it's holding. I wanted it to just keep flushing down there, right there. So I did get out of it. See if I can get a better price on a sale. Typically in this situation, if it didn't flush right away, like on this candle, then and it starts to hold, then potentially, okay, it could start to go up. So just keep that in mind. Could. Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can get another sell into this area. Come on, come on. But we don't want it holding. We wanted it to just flush. We don't want it to hold VWAP here. Come on, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna try to get back into that sell. Got it. And then you can take your profit right here at this next zone. Okay. Now, remember, this is the zone. If it holds this zone right here, it can still fly up, okay? Because we're still within the first 6 minutes of market open. Okay, so all the time within the first 15 minutes, it goes up and down like this. So you got to be in and out of these things fairly quickly. Okay, but this is a bounce zone, and it's still too early to really hold a trade long in this situation, Richard. So just know, like for me, I don't like to hold trades long this early in the game because there's too much manipulation right here. However, if we break underneath here, bro, I'm getting in a sell. I'm starting to look for sells. Okay, for sure, for sure. But I'm just gonna wait because there's just a lot of manipulation. And if it holds a higher high here, it can still shoot all the way back up. So just wait. We're at the bottom of the range. Okay, but once we break under here, bro, shoot, it's pretty good to just keep flushing. I really wanted to get a sell up into here. I really want to. I mean, it's still possible we can get up there and do a sell. I mean, it ain't over, but it is looking extremely weak right now. Extremely weak, extremely weak. Yeah. Now, I'm going to try to get a sell right here and keep a tight stop because if it is going to flush, it shouldn't get higher than about where we're at right here. So let me move this down. If it's going to flush, it shouldn't get higher than this point, man. It should just come here and then flush all the way down. Okay. So let's see. Almost there, almost there. I don't like how it's holding green though. I may exit. Needs to hurry up and just flush down. Come on, flushy, flushy. Flushy, flushy. There we go. There, nope. It's trying to hold. The buyers are in. The buyers are trying to hold it. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Flush down. Got me. See? Damn. I don't like that. I don't like that. Get down there. Yeah, you see, it's trying to hold above this band. If it holds above this band, we're heading back up one more time. Okay. So also keep that in mind. If it holds above that band, we want to catch this move here. We want to catch this move. Let's see. If this candle makes a lower high, if this candle stays underneath this wick, I'm going to re-enter a sell. So starting to look like it. Starting to look like it. I'm out. I'm out. Come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gonna wait on the confirmation. Getting underneath this band is good. It's definitely showing some weakness there. Boom. All right, put my stop here and then ride this sucker down now. Now this thing is gonna flush. Now we're gonna flush, man. Okay, and you can put your stop right here above this wick right here. Okay, because it shouldn't get higher than that right there if we're gonna flush. Yep, there it goes. Boom. Now we coming down, boy. Get downhill. And look, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth time, man. We should flush on this one for sure. I mean, come on. We got to go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's go. Let's go. Flush or flush. Right. Right. Come on. Come on. Break. There it goes. There we go. Yes, sir. Now, if we start to get back above this band right here and hold, I'm going to exit because it could come. We don't want to do that, okay? We need these to keep making lower lows like that. Perfect. All right. Now we coming down. Let's go. Now we ride this sucker all the way down. Okay. Now, around this previous day middle VWAP right here, like into this area, it could have a little bounce up into this zone, okay? But that doesn't mean that it's going to keep going. It's only going to keep going upward if we get above, purple line. But as long as we're here coming down, this thing's going to come down, man. I wanted to really get this manipulation up into here, bro, but we just didn't get it, you know? So, but we're breaking out of the bottom of this range, and it should have a nice come down here. Now, I may want to add another contract into here if it does want to get right into there and keep riding down with 2 contracts at that time. $8:43, almost 15 minutes into open. We got a nice M shape here. So I like that. Now on these candles too, okay, we don't want to start making higher highs. So those are things to look for. Don't want to start making higher highs right here. Okay, so if it wicks up and comes down and makes a lower low, that's good. If not, if it starts to get higher, obviously I got my stops right here. We don't want to get higher than this zone. Oh shoot, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, don't do that to me now. Shit, Wawa. Can't be having that. Come on, keep coming down. Keep coming down. Nice. Nice rejection there. Nice. Keep coming. Keep coming. So we were thinking we were going to come down. Okay. I wanted it to get a little higher into this zone for that manipulation. It doesn't look like it's going to do it. However, I don't like this higher high on this candle right here. I don't like how it's holding right here. We need to hurry up and flush. I'm going to remove that. Okay. Because if we didn't get that by now, then I don't like that. I don't like that. We just we don't want to start getting these higher highs. We need it. This needs to be a lower low here. Okay. We got to get this lower low on these candles. We don't want it to start forming this base above here. Okay. Because if it does, if we don't start making a lower low here on this next candle and we start engulfing, this green starts engulfing, this, then it comes up into here and so forth. Okay. So we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. There we go. That's what we want to see. Lower low. Boom. Keep going. A little lower. And the minute we get lower than this candle right here, I start having more, I know it's going to keep dumping, but you don't want it to hold higher than that candle right there. We want it to just keep coming down. So since it broke underneath it, that's a good confirmation that this thing's going to continue to flush. Okay, so good. Okay, now it's just time, just boom, let this thing flush. Okay. Definitely taking its time right here for sure. Now, what we can do is we can do this now, start to draw this trend line, like so. Actually, it should be like that. Pull it a little bit off of this, and we shouldn't hit higher than that 21 right there. Okay, so if it does decide to go a little bit high up into there, I'll get another contract and then let that sucker ride down. There we go. Boom. Keep on it coming. Boom. That's what we want to see. Now we should slice down fairly quickly, Richard. Okay. This is where price starts to move. It should start to move quick, like whoosh, fast. And just drop right through this gap right here. Come on. Come on. Move quicker. Moving too slow. Moving too slow. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Flush. We're under VWAP. Okay, we're under VWAP. So sometimes these things wiggle around, man. And it's definitely doing its wiggling right now, for sure. However, I don't like this candle right here. Don't like it. Don't like it. Come on. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Now, if we break above this trend line, okay, if we break above this trend line, I may want to start thinking about looking at longs to go back up into that higher area. Okay, if we break above it. Yeah, I don't like that. What I want to see is a nice rejection here and to keep the come down here. Don't want to get higher than that. Don't want to get higher than this. Otherwise, I'll start looking for a long to go back into those higher zones. There we go. That's what we want to see. I'm going to add another con and I'm going to put a tight stop. Come on. No, I don't like that. Got out of it. Chihuahua. Now, if we crack through here, this point right here, then obviously I'm getting stopped out because I don't want to. This is not going to be the trade. Chihuahua. Okay, so we did. I'm going to look for a long. I'm going to put my stop here. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like how we cracked that trend because now we can start to go back up now. We should have had a hard rejection right here. Should have. And it should have kept coming down. Since it didn't do that, it may want to get up into this zone for the real sell. Okay, for the real sell. So I'm not gonna chase this. I'm gonna wait for it to come back down to me, and then we're gonna ride this sucker back up into our zones. I don't want to chase it. Don't want to chase. Come down. Yeah, it broke our trend. It should have not broke this trend. It should have, if anything, stopped right around here and then boom, busted down. So because of that, we're out. We're gonna have to wait and let this thing go. We ain't gonna chase it. We ain't gonna chase it here. So we broke this low out of this range. It didn't have a continuation. Okay. The reason why we didn't have it, no, it didn't have a continuation yet is because it broke above our trend line right here. Okay. And because of that, it needs to go, it's going to go higher until it sellers to push this thing down. However, if we get above here and we start holding, okay, which means we break above, we come down and we hold on the second come down, then that would be a good time to get a buy into, back into this zone or whatever. Okay. So let's see. What's it going to do on this next trade? On the next trade that I take, I do want to at least get back up to like 4 or 5 grand. So I'm going to go a little bit heavy on that confirmation when I have it to get back fully. Starting to slow down. Now, if these candles start to slow down and do something like this, and then we break under here, I'm going to get back into a sell. Okay. I know, Richard. I know I did. I missed it because I missed that buy. I did. However, that's okay because on this next trade that we get into, it's going to be worth it because I think that this is a fake pump. I really do. I don't think this thing is going to keep blowing and going. We may stall out here or it may manipulate here, get all the buyers heavy and rug pull. And that's going to be our trade. I wanted it to do this at market open, to come up here and do this first. That's what I'm going to do actually. However, it started dumping right away, market open. So I'm like, well, I guess it's not going to do this manipulation first. Okay. So it does like it's going to do it, get up into here, fake everybody out. And then, and that's going to be our trade. Watch. We just got to be patient. Got to be patient. Okay. It looked like it was about to do it right here. We broke underneath this range, man. Boom. Come on. We gonna get it though. We gonna get it. We gonna get it. I ain't worried. Shit is looking like it's about to just flush from here. We're about to break. The minute we break, man, I'm about to get into a sale. About to get another sale. Oh yeah, this thing looking like it's gonna break. I'm about to get another sale right here. Okay. Now it could come all the way down from here and just stall out right here before our 6 a.m. candle and we not get this full manipulation thing now. Come on. Come on. I'm out. I'm wait. I don't like how price got above this body right here. So because of that, I'm out. You don't want price to get above this body right here. Okay. Now, if price can get back down underneath into this body area, then that's what we need. That's what we need. Because the minute price gets above this body right here, then, you can start to just fly up there. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. Come on. Get back down. Just flush. Keep coming. You want to keep making lower lows on these candles. What you gonna do? We want this big move. Come on. There we go. Come on. Now come all the way down. I'm going to get a sell right a little bit higher at 17 with the tight stop. Or may just enter one right here if it's look like it's about to flush real quick. No, it's kind of holding. Don't worry, we're gonna get this trade. We're gonna get this trade. I do see this kind of M pattern starting to form right here. I do see that M pattern starting to form. There's a lot of self pressure right now. It's looking like I'm gonna move because I see this Bollinger Band starting to come up a little bit. So they may, because of that, they may want to manipulate a little bit higher into here before that full come down. Okay. And from this point on, should be a beautiful sell all the way back down. Okay. However, if it gets any higher than this zone, then that option is off the table until we break back under here. Okay. But we are ready to come down. We just got to make sure we get in at the right time now. There we go. That's what I want to see. A little higher, a little higher. Come on, you can do it. Perfect. Ooh, ooh, a little bit too high. I'm going to re-enter. All right. Now, what I'm looking for right now is for price to get back under here and not hold this zone right here. Okay. We can try to catch a top on this. Did monkey. Now, we don't want it to hold right here. We need it to keep coming. Okay, so don't want it to hold right here. Don't want it to hold. Come back down. Okay. I'm about to exit this. 5, 4, 3. All right. I'm going to wait. Got to wait now because it just didn't wick down real quick. Got to wait. Got to wait. Once we get back under here, okay, it's on for the sell now. It's on. We just got to wait. Got to wait. Come on. Come on. How much more higher are we going to go? Manipulate both sides and then come on down. All right, I got back in. I'm back in. Okay. Now, if we hold right here, I'm out. Okay, if we hold right here, I'm out. Let me move this to 60, 59. If we hold right here, I'm out. Okay. So this is where we manipulated both sides. This is the zone to come down. And this is where I want to come all the way down, break back under the range, and have a nice deep flush on this one. But if we hold when we come down here, if we hold right here, just get out. We have to wait. This ain't the trade. We can't hold right here, this zone. Okay. Just go in on see what the 1 minute doing. Okay, that's good. That's beautiful. That's looking beautiful. We don't want to hold right there, guys. This is going to be a beautiful trade. Once we break under here, come on. And this could be the top right here. Gotta break under here though. Gotta break this zone right here, guys. Don't want to make a higher high here either. So if we make a higher high right here, I'm out and I'm gonna wait again. Don't want to make a higher high. Don't want to make a higher high. Don't want to make a higher high. Come on. Gotta break it. Gotta break now. A lot of self pressure. And if you look at the force factor, we're all the way up. So perfect time to come down. We're making lower highs on the force factor. Volume peaked when we were going down here too, so definitely some manipulation going on for sure. All right, I'm out. I don't like that, how it went higher right there, so I'm just gonna wait until we get under here. I gotta wait now. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Come on. Once price breaks under here, I'm back in. Yeah, it's really on. It's really on. It's really on. Gotta wait now. Now I have to wait because this is the zone right here. Now we're in this zone. So we're in this zone right here. Okay. So not until we break under here that we can flush. And I do know, I'm like 80% sure we're gonna get a nice flush today. We can't go up too much more higher. 25,500 is, I mean, I'm sure if you look on Bookmap right now on YouTube, there's a lot of sellers right here. All right, come on, let's break it. Let's break it. Almost there. There we go. I'm back in. Broke it. I'm out. Let's ride this pony down now. Now we coming for real this time, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. Okay, and the confirmation is going to be once we crack under VWAP. Okay, that will be the full confirmation now. Once we crack under VWAP, it's on, guys. So just know that. We got a little bit of this freaking manipulation right here. It happens. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. So, whatever. And now, once we crack under VWAP, it's over. Okay. I'll add another contract up here at 420. And boom. It's over. Maybe it don't even get, maybe it just gets right there. I'll put a tight stop here, and then we'll put a stop right there. Okay. And actually, we shouldn't get above there. We should not get back above this line, guys, if we're going down. This is the line where we should not get above. If we do get above this line, I'll go long and I'll ride it back up, but we shouldn't get above that line. Get down. It was a little tricky today. It was a little tricky. That's okay. Ain't nothing we ain't already used to. Ain't nothing we ain't already used to, man. We goats in the game. We goats doing this too damn long. Too damn long. Take a little bit of profit. Okay, and then just always keep a runner. But honestly, guys, we shouldn't get above here. This should be a long way down from here, guys. I'm talking long way down. I mean, you can probably hold this trade for like 4 hours to like 11:30 or something, man. 11:45. You can hold this sell as long as we don't get above this price right here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this thing goes down all day long. Boom. Yeah, this is it, bro. This is it. There was some trickery, man. Typically, you flush right here once you break this range. However, you know, they gotta get their money, they gotta trick people, man. You gotta make it difficult. They can't make it too easy, even for the trader that's been trading a long time. But this is super bearish. We're break underneath our EMAs. We're underneath this um band, upper positive one band VWAP. Okay, this is the come down, guys. Okay, we're once we break under here, that's the confirmation. It's over. Okay, we gotta break under this VWAP band, because if not, then if we don't break underneath this VWAP band and we bust above here, what can happen is it get up into here one more time. Okay, one more time before you get the big pullback. Okay, so just know that you have to stay. This is key. You got to stay under here. You got to stay under here. That's the key. Okay, because if not, you break above here, then most likely we're gonna, you can take a long to make back some of your losses into this zone, and then start looking for the sell again and being patient and looking. However, if you break above this blue line, you come down and you hold and you don't go below it, shoot, then you really get the buy and you ride that sucker all the way up. Then you can go up. Then you're long. Okay. Then you need a flip, okay, to long. But right now, guys, this is freaking coming down, bro. That's it. This is freaking coming down. This is weak. It's gonna come down as long as we're underneath that zone. That's it. And you just hold the sucker. We hold it. We ain't playing with you. We ain't playing with you. And that, my friends, is how we make it happen, Captain. That, my friend, is how we make it happen, Captain. Come on, get us under VWAP. We gotta get under VWAP. Look, this little turd don't want to die. This little damn turd. Come on, you turd nugget. I'm gonna put a tight stop on that one too. A tighter stop on that second con. Damn, that little turd. Look at her. Chihuahua. Come on. Get your little butt down. Chihuahua. This is a big barrier though, guys. So just know that. Like, this is a huge barrier right here, what we're looking at. Okay. This is a huge barrier right here, guys. So if it plows through, it's gonna go, and you can start flipping the longs. Okay, and ride that pony back up. But I mean, that's the barrier right there. It needs a flood. It needs a flood. Come on. Now, another thing that I'm noticing now, it's 9:19. Okay, so almost 45 minutes into trading day, and we're still around this zone. And typically, okay, if we don't hurry up and make a move soon, potentially, typically, this could actually be a range day. Okay, and we don't get that full flush if we don't hurry up and make this move soon. We gotta hurry up and start making this move fairly soon. Okay, because if we start meandering, back and forth around this line for the first hour and a half of open, and we haven't expanded away from it, typically what I've noticed is that you have a range day and you really don't get a big move here. Okay, I don't like how it's holding right here. I don't like all this. I really don't like that. I may just exit one contract just to kind of deleverage because I don't like what I'm seeing. And you can always re-enter contracts, guys. Okay, so I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like how it's holding above our band right here. How it made a higher, what is that? A higher low. I don't like that. Okay, and I got my finger on the exit button right here too. So come on, flush her down. We need an engulfing red candle, guys, on this candle or the next one, or it's over. We don't want a higher high on this candle or the next candle. We just don't. We need a big red engulfing candle, or it will go back up into the upper 25,000, 25, yeah, 25,000 zone, guys. Got to have that red engulfing candle. Mm-mm. Come on. Come on down. I'm about to flip long. I'm about to flip long. We crack through. All right, yeah, I'm gonna flip long, guys. It's just cracking through. It shouldn't crack through. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just flip long. That's it. There ain't nothing more we can do about that. It cracked through the zone. For me, that's confirmation that we're going up to the next zone, guys. So it just is what it freaking is. We're not gonna get this heavy push right now. It may be range day, honestly. It may freaking be a range day. I do not like that crack through. Now, if this engulfs this whole pattern here, if this candle engulfs this, obviously I'm gonna be back bearish again. Okay. But now since we cracked this, I'm still bullish until we engulf this zone. Okay. That's all there is to it. There it goes. It did engulf it, guys. It did engulf. Man, ain't that some I'm re-enter that. I'm chasing that sucker now. I'm chasing it. It did engulf, guys. It engulfed that whole freaking thing right there. All right, now let's get the move down. Come on. Chihuahua. Chihuahua, boy. Yeah, it engulfed pretty hard right there, guys. We broke under this band right here. It did not hold. If it was gonna push up, it should have pushed up right here and keep going, guys. Okay, on here I'm gonna put my stop, and I'm just gonna have to let this ride. Gotta keep making these lower lows, guys. Gotta keep making these lower lows. Come on. Come on, you turd. If we do get back up above here, guys, I will exit. I don't want to get higher than this zone on this because now it's just honestly ranging and just doing some messed up manipulation crap right about now. So I am about to exit this thing if we don't just flush this turd down right here, man. This is some crap right here, y'all. And I'm gonna have to wait for the next A1 setup because I'm already losing my margin. Already starting to lose my margin. I can't afford at this point in time on this account. I cannot afford to get any deeper into margin on this sucker. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's already jumped back over our EMAs. I just don't like it. We're gonna have to sniper zone. So now I'm gonna start snipering these trades. We're not getting that long extensive move. It's looking like a range day. We jump back over here. I don't like that. Okay, we made a higher low right here. Okay, I just don't like that, guys. I just don't like that. We should have been flush by now. Okay, so because of that, I'm just gonna start snipering these trades, rebuild back up my margin, and yeah, that's it. That's all I got to do right now until we get the big move. Because what's it, 928? We have not gotten our big extensive move. Okay, we hop back up above our upper middle VWAP band. We cracked through here. We made a higher low right here. Okay, and so now I'm just doing some sniper trades, rebuild back up the margin until we can get that big extensive move, which basically is playing defense right now at this point in time until we can get our big extensive. Don't go a little bit higher. Go a little bit. Come on. Come on. We haven't had a red day in weeks. Let's go. I exited. There's a lot of manipulation coming in there right there. So I didn't want to get caught with my pant down. Okay, re-entered back long. Come on. Shoot that turd back up. 9:30, 9:30. So right now, just in defense mode, guys, just trying to do just some sniper trades until we get a confirmation on a big move, because I lost some of my margin here. So I'm on defense mode, and we are going to just try to rebuild back up some margin until we can catch a big move here. So we are back up above our zone right here, guys. So that's good for longs. Okay, however, we've been manipulating right around our key zone. So I'm gonna hold tight, kind of stop around there. Okay. Typically, when we're around this zone and it's already been an hour, or it's been an hour right now since market open, and we haven't expanded away from it, typically what I notice on this type of day, it could be a range day now. It's starting to look more and more like a range day. So what that means is when we get up into this area, okay, and we come all the way back down to the bottom of the range and maybe go a little bit lower or a little bit higher than that last previous low, and then you shoot all the way back up, and then you just start to kind of widen the range for the big move tomorrow. So it's possible, I believe CPI is tomorrow, that they may wait for the big extensive move tomorrow, and we just do a range day today since we're around this zone. Okay, and then we'll be able to document that today if that's the case. But at this point in time, I do think we're going to get, up into this zone now. Okay. At this point in time, because I don't want to get stopped out, because, we keep breaking above our key level right there, which we shouldn't have. We should have pulled away by this point in time, guys. We should have already pulled away. Don't stop me out. And what we can do now is we can draw this little trend line here. Okay, we are starting to create this little trend line. And now we're just going to just have to be patient and ride this thing up to the higher zone. And we're going to have to snipe back these losses here, guys, these losses. Actually, I can't even afford to get another contract on this one because the margin is depleting. Chale. The margin is depleting, y'all. we gonna see get this thing turned around here slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We gotta turn this thing around. You're trying to crack under that little mini trend line we got here. Trying to. Come on, fire that third up. Don't like that. Don't like that. Come on. Fire that third up. We've been holding above VWAP. Okay. And we got a nice little mini trend line up. And we should hold right around here. Should. But I've been wrong a lot today. I'm going to deleverage on that one. Because we don't got the margin right now to keep playing around. So we got to play in defense mode right here. We are in defense mode, y'all. So what's it, 9:38, 9:38. I keep looking at the time because a little after 10 o'clock, 10:15, 10:30, okay, we may get a big move. So I want to be prepared for looking for a big move right around that time. Okay, guys. For now, we should keep this trend since we've been holding above VWAP, so middle VWAP so long. Okay. We should get one more push up at least at this point in time. But we are in defense mode now, guys. So we are doing snipe bus. Just trying to rebuild back up the margin now. We can't afford to hold trades too long if they start to go against us now, because we've already given up some of our margin and we just need to be sniping these things. Here. Give me a little load in. Try to catch that momentum. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Trying to catch that momentum push right here. May want to get into here before we get that momentum push though. But overall, we're above VWAP. Okay, as long as we're above VWAP, we go up. We couldn't break it below it here. We just couldn't do it. And that's the problem. I want to catch this a little lower. Definitely look like you want to come a little lower here. Get a better price on entry. Before we get this pop. $9.42, y'all. Come on. One more down, Z. We broke under this little mini trend line for briefly. Typically, when it breaks under here, if it don't hold this zone right here, guys, it could have a nice flush. However, when it breaks under this little mini, trend line, it does like to come right around into here before you get a nice pop. Okay. So that's what I'm waiting on. And obviously, if it doesn't hold this zone, boom, down she goes again. Down she goes. But at this point in time, I think we're going to get at least one more little pop into here. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Don't want to miss it. Come on. Don't want to miss it. And she price hopped back over the trend line, so that's why I re-entered back in, because once it gets back over this trend line, then that's when you can get that pop, guys. So did not want to miss this little sniper pop here. Come on. And if it breaks back under the trend line, then you can exit too. And just know that. Almost. Almost. I'm definitely leaning towards range day today, guys, and no move. We are still at the same freaking spot from our 6 o'clock candle. Definitely looking like range day today, guys, for sure. It makes sense because we had such a big move yesterday. Typically, after a big move, you can have range days afterwards. So definitely lining up with that reality of the market. Definitely lining up with that reality of the market at this point in time. Tight stop there, y'all. We're just doing sniper trades, rebuilding back margin because our trade idea did not play out this morning. Like so. So you play defense. Come on. Fire up, turd. Fire up, you turd. I'm out. Well, I think it got me before I was able to get out. All right. Come a little lower. Come a little lower. Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. Yeah, this candle needs to fire up or it's gonna flush out. It needs to fire up right here. Got the finger on the trigger, finger on the trigger. Come on, come on. Yeah, over an hour and a half in the market and we're still in this same zone, guys. So definitely getting more and more confirmation of range day. Definitely. I don't like that. It should have fired up right there. Doesn't mean it still can't. See if I can get a little bit lower on this one. All right, guys. Ooh, that was a little bit lower than I expected here. Should get a nice pop. Hit the bottom of the Bollingers. Again, just snipering this stuff out now. Gotta keep sniper in. Scraping away. Come on, you know you want to pump up. Oh, I'm sniping longs. I'm sniping longs right now. Up to the 6 o'clock candle. I'm sniping longs up to the 6 o'clock. And if we push higher, then right here. Now, if we get a hard rejection into this zone, then I'll cut it too, because then it could just keep flushing out. Okay, so if we can't get above this zone right here on this next come up, then I'll cut them real quick too. So that's also what I'm looking for. Okay. Come on, don't stop me out, damn it. You kidding me, bro? Damn. All right, we broke under this positive one VWAP band here, guys. So if price can't get back above here and we start to reject, then we could start to come back down to the bottom of the range here. Okay, however, if not, we break above it. Okay, we break above this band, then boom, all the way up into here. Okay. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. It is finally starting to look weak here. Finally starting to look like price does want to come down here. See if I can get a good sale. And I'm just sniping at this point in time because my margin is low. So I could switch over to MNQs and kind of rebuild. That's another way. It's a little more of a cheaper contract there. However, yeah, this is looking good for the bust down. Come on, bust it down. As long as we stay under here, guys, this thing can flush. I want to get above this point, obviously. Okay. You don't want to get above here. You don't want to get above here for the flush down, obviously. Okay. flush. I entered a buy just for a quick snipe. A quick sniper. Come on. Come on, sniper mode. Let's go, sniper mode. We get a lower high handle right here, guys. Start looking for the flush. I am going to switch over to Nq here, I think, because my margin is just getting too low on this account. Okay, we make a lower high on this candle right here, guys. This thing could be setting up for the flush right here. So I'm going to re-enter a sell, put my stop here, and then we're going to let this thing ride down to the bottom range here. Because if it's going to flush, it's going to flush right now and make a not get higher than this. Okay. Come on. Flush. It's a little after 10 o'clock. It needs to hurry up and flush right now. Come on. Keep going. Come on, let's go. Fire down. All right, that's looking good. Finally. Sheesh. The hell. Should get a nice little flush right here. Okay, we don't want to hold above this blue line. We want to keep crashing through it too. Okay, VWAP, blue, just keep flush. We should be able to get a pretty decent move right here if we can get this continuation. Definitely in need of this continuation. There it is. Let's go. All right, guys, here's the flush coming. Finally. Fine. Well, come on, get down. Don't reverse now. You don't want to get back above this line right here, guys. If we're going to flush, you don't want to get above here. You want to hold underneath these right now. Keep that in mind. I'm out. I'll get another one back up here. And I'm going to put a tight stop. I'm out. It's holding. It's holding. It should have flushed. It should have flushed. So definitely, shouldn't even be trading right now. It's a shit day. It is definitely one of those days. You got to be patient and in sniper mode at this point. There's no continuation. Things are pointing downward. Things are starting to point downward, but man, let's get this move. Go, bust it down. This was a hard rejection right here, guys. And we're back under VWAP, good. Back under blue line, good. Let's go. Well, VWAP's here, and this is just another key level right here that I've had mapped out over time. Okay, this is VWAP right here. And we're flirting with VWAP now, up and down, up and down. I'm out. We need to get back under VWAP here for this thing to be a go. For the flush, we got to get back. This, I don't like this. Okay. Come on. That's good. Come on. Nope. Let me switch over here to MNQ, guys. I gotta do MNQ now because my margin is just way too low. And I can't afford these larger hits right now. So we're gonna do MNQ. I got 5 cons. It's the same thing, just cheaper. And we won't be able to hold our sell a little longer. I am bearish though. We are under our 6 o'clock candle. I am bearish. I am bearish. Okay. We need to hurry up and break back under VWAP. Everything is starting to lean kind of downward. You got your EMA starting, to point downward. However, if you look, they're more horizontal here. So that also is an indication of a range day too. So typically on range days, you get up here, you sell, you go down here, you buy, and you just do like this all day, up and down. And since we already topped out up here and we're making lower high, lower high, lower high, then you start to bleed down into here, maybe a little bit lower, then it pops back up. And all these lines are pretty much going sideways, which indicates range day. So this is the VWAP right here. That's the middle VWAP right there. So 10 contracts. I have 10 on the MNQ. 10 contracts is like one contract for NQ anyways. Okay. So it's kind of like having one NNQ with 10. It just gives you a little more wiggle room and you can average in a little easier instead of having these big swings here. This is looking like a little M for come down to finally a little bit of relief here. A little bit of relief here, y'all. It's just going to be a slow grinder down, it's looking like for sure. Definitely looking more and more like range day. There we go. Give me some of that, boy. At this point in time, it's gonna be like this, boom, 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 until we get a big move here. Okay. But this is definitely playing out for range day today. More and more and more and more and more. However, since we already topped out up here on the range day, then typically what happens is you keep making these lower highs right here, okay, to come down lower into these zones. And that's pretty much our sloping resistance line right here. However, it would be nice if we just keep under here, under our purple. You know, maybe wick a little bit above it and you don't actually touch sloping resistance line. So that would be good if we can keep that going there. If we break above the sloping resistance line, then boom, you power up. That's what happens. Then you go up, man. You get a nice come up, and you want to be entering buys, you know, right above, like, and then what will happen is you break up, and then you'll get up into this zone or whatever. And then if you come down and you hold, okay, so you want to be taking profit up here. And when you come down, if you hold again and you don't crash through it, then you want to get more buys and then ride it up. Okay. That's pretty much what you want to do there. Good question. Good question. But now that, yeah, we're definitely forming this slowing resistance. And typically in this situation on a range day, now that we've pretty much identified that that's what it's looking like, then typically in this situation, you'll get a big flush down into here soon. Soon. And you should not crack above here, because the minute you crack above here, then it take off. It will take off quick, fast, with a vengeance. Okay, however, yeah, this is definitely looking like range day. Range days are a little harder to trade if you don't identify them early. You don't get those trending moves, and it does a lot of this right here. You don't get those trend moves, and it's just boom, and it will slowly trend down to the bottom of the range here. So you're looking for buys into here. Okay. It may even get down to here today. Maybe we come here, go back up, and then come back down to here one more time. And then it always kind of extends a little further, each time, but there'll be a time where it doesn't, where it stops right here and then goes. So, and that's pretty much that situation. But on range days, it can be very slow like this and just chop, 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 chop all the way in your direction, which is extremely annoying. And you got to be patient. And yeah, so that's the sucky thing about range days, is that you just got to be patient and hold, and basically since we topped out here, okay, boom, got liquidity. and then come down. This is the high for the day right here, 447. Okay, this is the low for the day. So typically on this come down, okay, typically we'll get right into here before we bounce, or we'll come a little bit lower, into your 40s or 20s potentially and bounce. Okay. I don't think on this range day, okay, on this come down that we get to the 90s just yet. Okay, I think we get back up here one more time, either into here or into your 60s or 70s. Okay, and then from there, then you can come down to like your 90s, 290s, maybe 89 or something. Okay, and for sure, we don't break out of this here for a range day. You never break out of this to go to a next level on range day. You always stay within that. Okay, there's a decent sized move. Okay. And then this is our bounce zone, obviously, like right around here. Sometimes it will bounce right around here or a little bit lower. Okay. But that doesn't mean that it's gonna reverse. It should just keep going like this, chopping all the way down until we get to here or a little lower. Now we're under our middle VWAP. Okay. So that's good. And then if you're going to add, you want to add like right here, whatever. Yeah, range days are boring. Trading days, and they're choppy. And this is choppy. I got chopped up all day, pretty much. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. It happens. It sucks. Just sucks. But if I can get back into the green on this account, I'll be happy. So we just do it like that. We should get a nice big red candle here, like a big one, like into here. There it is. Come on. Should come, man. These are just the chop that comes along with the range day, pretty much. That's all it's doing. But they know the orders are down here, the buys, so it's coming down. Should get a nice red. Come on. Flush this turd. Flush this turd. Flush this turd. I think the 2 minutes gonna look a lot cleaner. Let's get to the 2 minute. There we go. The lines don't adjust good. We went from time frame to time frame. So also keep that in mind. Keep that in mind, y'all. There we go. Boom. Flush this turd. Go. Give us that a little bit of extension move in this range here. Damn, it's already 1027. Godly. What a freaking crappy trading day. A lot of people don't like to trade range days. I don't blame them. You know, you got to be extremely patient. Let your trades kind of do what they do. But we're getting very close to this big fat red candle coming. It's nice now that we're staying underneath these EMAs right here. Okay, so that's a nice thing. A good hard rejection on the 21 on the 2 minute is beautiful. That's a beautiful thing, you know. So typically, as long as we stay under these EMAs, okay, and you can even do something like this for a couple contracts. As long as you stay under these EMAs, then you won't hit into sloping resistance. Okay. If you do break out of the EMAs, then you make it up to sloping resistance. Okay. But typically at this stage in the game, we shouldn't. We should stay under the EMAs and, you know, get a nice come down here soon. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then if you wanted to, you could even do something like this, where you hit a sell here, boom, on your NQ, and then try to double up. So I got my Qs going and I got my NQs over here kind of going, so we can get this little flush right here, boy. Come on, come down. There we go, beautiful. Give me that, sucker. Give me that. Come down low, flush. 305. Come on, boom, boom. Come on. I'm gonna put a stop right here just in case, y'all. Don't want to go higher than that for sure. If we're gonna come right now. We shouldn't get higher than this. So don't want to risk too much on the NQ, since my margin's already shot. Come on, let's revive. Revive me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Go, you turd. I mean, who's trying to buy this thing? Just flush already. You know, that's the market maker's manipulation. That's all it is. That's all that is. This thing need to just flush down like a freaking turd nugget. Ay, chihuahua. Come on, you freaking turd. There should have been enough sellers that just pushed this damn thing down so quick right now. I don't know what's holding this thing up. Go, big fat red cease. Come on, y'all. Well, let me see if I can get a sell on the NQ at 358. Maybe I can get a little wick up there. Nope. Go. Give me something. Sucker free. Go, wake up. I wanted to wake up. Wake up. There it is. A little higher. Go, flush your turd. Now you can flush. No, now you wanna. There we go. Come on. Come on. Big fat red season now. Come on. Painfully slow, man. Painfully slow. Go. Go. Flush, you damn turd. Mm-mm. I don't like that curl up right there. Come a little higher. Don't go without me. See this? All you can put a little line like that. Line's perfect with the 21. Oh man, it looks like it's about to go without us. Go. Give me something. go. Switch over to my Nqs, take some profit. Just in case I want to do a bounce on this line here. And add another one here. And there. There we go. Boring day. However, you are starting to see this little M to go downward. And this is the range right here. Went a little bit higher. Hopefully we can get a little bit lower. Switch back over to the NQ. If we can get a pop into there, would be a good price for a sell on the NQ. Let's see if we get it. Delete that line. That's it. This boom, 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 boom. All the way down. And the minute you, like I said, Richard, the minute you break above that trend line there is on for the buys. Okay. It's on for the buys. That's a nice little pop. I'm about to get another sell. Cool. Boom. Give me that sell. Got it. Give me that. Come on down. I'll put a stop right there. Come on down. Look at that. Well, all right now. Come on. Come on. Get down. Come on. Get down. Flush or flush. Give me that. Come down to the bottom of this range, please. Excuse me. Well, get down there, boy. Get down there. Keep going. Should get a nice flush here. Come on. Flush. Go. Come on. Don't do that. Come on. Taking too long. Go. Okay, a little bit of profit right there, y'all. Move that right there. Go. I'm breaking under our lower middle VWAP band. So good for weakness. Not bouncing on it anymore. Don't want to get wicked out here. If we're going to come down, we're not going to go past that 21 right there, guys. We should hold below it on this for the come down right now. Excuse me. Trying to hold. Come up to the 50. Yeah, once you break past that, then let's go to the 2 minute. Boring. Go. the pattern. This is going to be the buy zone. Go. Let's go. Such a boring trading day. Boring. After this, come down, I'm gonna get a buy, and I'm gonna put my stop loss in and just let it ride all the way up to the top, and then go to the gym. And I'm gonna check it at the gym, but I'm gonna leave everything kind of running on the screen. Come on, let's go. Need to go hit the gym. The gym, dog. Boy, don't be doing that. Come on. Stop playing. Ah, boy, I don't just walk on this treadmill. Shoot, I've been hitting that upper body, lower body, calf. Today's leg day. I'm gonna hit them legs, man. I'm gonna do them lunges. Get sore for about 2-3 days afterwards. Shoot, listen, just cause I ain't be looking all buff like you, got all that water weight, dog. Got that water, got that creatine weight. Got that creatine weight. Nah, I'm just playing. But now I'm gonna hit them legs, man. But not that Stairmaster, bro. But since this is such a slow range day, then a good buy around, maybe around a little bit lower here or here, we'll see, and just let it ride all the way back up to the top. So by the time I get to the gym, it should be about halfway maybe or whatever, and just, if I'm right on my analysis for range day, which I'm pretty sure, man. Look at these lines. Look how sideways they are. When you're in a trend, look at when you're trending. Look at them. I mean, they're trending, bro. They're going trending down or trending up. This that's what's important about the VWAP too. Like, this shows you range day, just sideways movement, man. So just by looking at if it's going sideways like that, you can get a good idea. Like, yeah, this is freaking range day. You're not getting a good trend. So typically we want to get, down here at the bottom of the range, and then just wait. Just put your stop loss, you know, I would say depend on wherever it bottoms out. You always want to go, like, if it bottom out here, you always want to go like 2 or 3 points below it, just in case, you know. And if you can get that bottom pretty good on this range, then you're good, because then it's going to come all back up into here. Maybe into here, maybe into here. So a little bit lower or a little bit higher than this zone, most. You know, sometimes, occasionally, it will go right here at it, occasionally, but the safe bet is, like right here, blue line, 25,435, which that's probably where I'll do my take profit too. Let me take profit on that. So cool. Painfully slow. It would be nice to just get a big fat red candle real quick and just get it over with. But, in this type of situation environment, it just is what it is. It's just, and then one of these times it's going to just go real quick. We're getting close to that point again. Oh, shit. Come on, whip it down, whip it real quick. Get it over with. It's like when you're pulling off like I don't know if you ever got like your eyes waxed or like your back waxed. It's like, dude, just rip the tape off, man. Get it over with. That's kind of how I feel right now. It's like, dude, just, there's a lot of buy orders down here. So price is magnetizing down to the buy orders. And then it'll should shoot back up. There should be enough buy orders around this zone here to push it all the way back up to the top of the range. Oh, you don't get wax? Well, then, I don't know. I get my eyebrow wet sometime, dog. Listen, if you're hairy, you're not that hairy. That's why. If you're hairy like me or some dudes, luckily I don't grow hair all on my body and back and all over the damn place like some. That sucks, you know. But I don't like to be all hairy. My eyebrows, when you start to get old and you start pushing, like, see, you'll start probably getting waxed because you're pretty clean cut, unless you just don't end up growing hair. You get lucky. You got good genes. But all them old guys, they be getting bushy eyebrows, nose coming out of, or hairs coming out of their nose, um, hairs coming out of their ears, so shoot, man, in order to stay looking clean, like freaking George Clooney or Brad Pitt, when you gotta get waxed, you gotta trim it, put the trimmer to it, dog. You know. Look at this slow, just down, just slow bleed, man, just slow bleed out. Bro, you're bald. You don't even have hairs. Are you growing out your hair now? Last I thought you've been shaved your whole life, bro. Your headpiece, bro. Right here. Oh, like your chin. Just for men. Just for men. There we go. Look, you were staying underneath these EMAs. Usually on the 1 minute, it's deceiving. The 2 minutes better for when you look at these EMAs, how we've been staying underneath all these EMAs pretty nicely, man, on the 2 minute time frame here. So a good add-on would be like right there. Oh shoot, yeah, let me see that. Damn, you are growing hair? Oh, you do got a little bit of hair up there, huh? Shit, brother, you can't even see the grays when it's that small though. Usually when your hair's, skin tight like that, it's very hard to see the grays unless you're in the sun pretty good, You are in sunny Florida. My dude. Dude, you need to clear off those countertops. You got too much shit on your countertops, bro. And look, you need to clean that. They got toasters and freaking teas and kettles. Boy, you supposed to be military, dog. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, you know what? This new treatment, Richard, bro, I know you're into this stuff. So basically, these guys are flying over to Spain and they're filtering their blood out, bro, and they're getting all the metals, the plastics, the toxins, the pesticides, everything out of their blood. They'll filter their blood and they'll, put it back in their body, and they're going to start doing that stuff out here in America. However, like these rich and famous people, bro, Diddy and all the Hollywood actors, there's this guy said that he would take Diddy would take him out on his yacht, pay him hundreds of thousands of dollars like every time. And since this guy didn't do no drugs or nothing, this this dude would take Diddy would take his blood and filter it into his body, man, so they can stay young. And it's basically just getting, young blood in you, man. That's what all them guys be doing, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, this is a good time to add. I'm gonna add another contract right there. Is a good time to add for a sell. Get down, get down, get down. Flush this turd, flush this turd. Come on, flush this turd, flush this turd out. Oh, with the sauna for real? Countertop boy, make clean, clean the hell now. Yeah, man, the transfusion of blood is coming to America. They're gonna be doing that. Shit, I don't like this. Pop is getting a little high. I'm gonna add another one here at blue line. Just trying to get a little bit of power. Okay, come down. Get all the way down. Yeah, I'm gonna add to chill. Hey, yeah, I think I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna wait on some more research to come, and all those transfusion things, and I may do the blood transfusion, man. They said it's coming to America 2026. And the costs are high, between $3,000 to $10,000 right now. However, over time, that price is gonna get lower, over time. Um, but yeah, they should. It's supposed to. It's like biohacking your body. Like it's basically like, um, reversing aging. You know, man, they say do it like once a year, basically. And this guy that I was watching on YouTube, he did it, and he did blood tests before and after, bro. All the toxins, all the metals, all the pesticides, all the microplastics, bro. If you're heating up crap in your microwave that in plastic containers, drinking out of a lot of plastic water bottles, all that stuff, man, is gonna just keep, giving you a lot of like microplastics in your junk, man, So it is, a lot of people get cancers and all this crap because of, too much microwaving in water bottles, and even eating, drinking out of plastic cups all the time. Like that's how all these microplastics, not washing your fruit, vegetables, getting the pesticides and stuff, and then breathing in like bad air for like metals and toxins, and just being in polluted places, exhaust fumes, cars, over the years. The only way to get that stuff out of your blood is to do that, or to get like if I was gonna start like getting his blood, saving his blood and transfusing it, every year or every, 6 months or whatever. I mean, that's how all these celebrities, that's what they say is like, man, doing that, but those biohacking, so that's how these celebrities are able to stay looking young all the time, man, like damn vampires, is they're constantly getting young blood and clean, blood and putting it in themselves. Blood transfusions, going in those pure oxygen tanks, sucking up pure oxygen for an hour, all that stuff. You're drinking hydrogen water, stuff like that is good. Taking all your AG1 vitamin, minerals, all that stuff. I mean, that stuff does it for you, bro. Big time. Big time, big time, bro. Big time. Man, so this guy that I was following on YouTube, he's doing it once a year. So I'm kind of watching how these guys do it, because they're like the guinea pigs. you know, um, the guy that was doing it with Diddy, I heard that he was doing it um, like it seemed like every like 6 months, at least annually, but it sounded like in some cases he was doing every 6 months with the diddler, and that's why Diddy was looking and staying young all them years, looking, now he's in jail, bro. That he aged quickly, bro, quickly, you know. Dude aged quickly in jail. He stopped getting the blood transfusion, started eating all that crap food, dude started to look old, man. Chihuahua. How can you not drink out of water bottles? You have to. No, yeah, I drink out of water bottles, man. But you know what? I have alkaline water in my house right now. So once I learned about that, I started drinking more alkaline water from the my faucet that I have at the house. That cost me like $6,500 to get that alkaline water system put into my house, and the soft water system in my house, man. But it's worth it because all the water's soft, and now I've been drinking more out of that out, yeah, like that, yeah, like Brecca. Brecca's some good stuff right there, bro, for sure. You know, Brecca. Though, but still, it's in those plastic containers. See if you can get one with glass, because glass, I mean, they need to make. I'm surprised they haven't made. I'm sure they have it, man. If we check on Amazon, like glass, Brecca, water filter, container, sort of thing, man. Honestly, because that is kind of probably where it's at right there. The hydrogen water still like, isn't that it? Oh, it is in a plastic bottle though. It is in a plastic bottle. Yo, I'm out. I'm out of this. This thing is done jumped over the damn. 200. This thing jumped over the 200. How? Yeah, hydrogen water is mad good for you, bro. My hydrogen water thing broke though. You know, that thing broke. That thing broke on me. Bro, this thing's coming up. This thing broke over the 200, broke over our trend line. This is buy territory all over again. Boom, buy territory. Yeah, once we break over this line in 200, it's back in the buys, man. Right there, so go. Oh, hydrogen tablets. Hydrogen tablets are good. They have hydrogen tablets? Huh. We need to check into that, bro. I didn't know they had hydrogen tablet. Never heard of damn hydrogen tablet for your drinking water. What's that, on Amazon probably? Huh. Amazon. Listen, bro master. I got I got somewhat whacked today, pretty much. But what I'm gonna do here, because I don't trust this, I still think we need to come down lower. I think it's gonna reject right around here, your 3,400, and come back down. I just don't trust this whole move. However, if you do come down and you hold support right here, then it flies back up. That's all there is to it. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna put some buy orders around here. Oh, this is MNQ. And I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna let this wait. I'm gonna let this ride. And I'm gonna try to catch that come up right deal. See, you see this line right here, right below it. This is a good spot if this is the range day for buy. Okay, I think we're gonna get rejection right around here and come all the way down. H2 tab, nice. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that raspberry. Tastes good. Nice. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Yeah, I didn't trust that damn thing. H2. How long you been taking those, Richard? Oh shoot, my phone's dying. How long you been taking those, Richard? Do you notice a difference? Oh, a couple months, and you notice a difference, like more energy, cleaner skin. That's what's up, bro. Yo, anytime you learn about stuff like that, bro, like I want to know. Like I want to know about that stuff, man. I like to know stuff like that, man. My main thing right now is just AG1. I'm thinking about getting some testosterone shots. But I'm gonna get those hydrogen tablets and try that out. Yo, I was taking the She Legit. The She Legit was nice, bro. I was taking that for a little bit. That stuff you put me on. She Legit. Nice. H2 tab, hydrogen, raspberry. Interesting. Do they have like just no flavor? I'm sure they do. I'm gonna check them out. The name of that. The ultimate human official hydrogen tablet. Oh, what you did was better, Sheila. What, Adderall? Yeah. She legit. What the hell is that? Row? Huh. Row. Row. What do you know, row? Row. Creatine. NAD plus. I like NAD. I used to do a lot of NAD shots. I like that. Man, I may need to try the NAD. Do they recommend you take all of them or just you pick which one you like the best or whatever? This thing look like it's about to pop, bro. But do they recommend you take all of them? Or what? 2 times a day. Ketone. Huh. Ketone. I think I've seen those at like gas stations and stuff. Ketone. Wawa. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out, bro. I'm gonna cop me some today, actually. I'm gonna look into that, let you know what I think. I did like that hydrogen water stuff a lot until my thing, both of them broke. I paid like 50, $60 for those things. I'm like, yeah. But now I'm gonna get the tablet. I'm gonna try these things right here. Try that out. See how that going. Nice. That's what's up. Hopefully you can try some of that biohacking stuff, man, I was doing. Ketone at Target Health. Okay. Target Health now. Target Health food area. You take the NAD? I like NAD, man. I like how NAD makes me feel, bro. I really like that NAD stuff, man. The NAD, it's fire, bro. Oh, I got a Sprouts right down the street from me too, bro. For sure. No, yeah, I got a Sprouts right there, bro. The Sprouts be where it's at. Sprouts be getting like good vegetable too, man. Good fruit and vegetable over there at Sprout now. She la la. Yeah, the NAD, bro, that's where it's at. And NAD, bro, be hitting, bro. For sure, for sure. Well, shit, I'm about to hit the gym. I keep getting chopped up on all this stuff, bro. I'm gonna wait for the end of the day trade, and I'm just gonna let this ride right now. I'm gonna put my level down here in the 220. And then add another one around right till. Let that ride. And this is just chop zone, man. And then I'm gonna do something like so, right around 500 into 520. And I'm gonna hit that right there. But yeah, it's 11:33 here, Central Time, bro, master. So I'm gonna let that ride. I'm gonna try to revive this in those areas and just stop getting chopped. This is just straight up chop zone right here. Every time we're in here like this, these lines, this is chop. This is all chop. Just chopping people today. Bro, master. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, well, I just told her how. I don't know. She ain't say nothing. Well, I told her. Anyways, I'm headed to the gym. Hopefully she does that. I'll be able to help her, that way. All right. Let's see, man. Poor DCs. Poor DCs.
I do every day.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No shit. Well, no. Mm-mm. No, I don't. No, I actually don't. Actually, whatever. Good. Yep, so did you. Good. We're done with this conversation. Done with conversation. Oh my gosh, whatever. It's just money. Whatever. So, bye. Bye. Gotta go. People, man. People. Okay. I don't care, mother. Whatever. Don't care. Yeah, money. Love you too. Love you too. Love you too, mother. Love you too, mother. Go. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think it's fair. Yes, I do. I think it's fair. Mm-hmm. All right. Bye. God bless. God bless you. God bless you, mother. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. All right. Whatever. Mm-hmm. What's up, Milo? What's up, Milo? What's up, Milo? Grand Prairie.